Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying is online. Announcing the stream. Jumping over to YouTube. Adjusting one thing there. And all of that seems to be in order. So here we are back, having brought a maid to some whale guts. This may have been a poor choice, but also my crew is looking a bit haggard. I'll probably be fine. Do we do purple and blue at all? Excuse me. Oh no, wait, the end is right there. Oh, I seem to have... The game seems to have forgotten who I bought this. Well, obviously the princess's must. Or is a must. Otherwise... I don't know, why did we bring Marceau in the first place? Yeah, we'll just continue on with these. They'll probably be fine. Does anyone else do blue? Basically, no. Does anyone else do Pierce? Yusung does in fact do... Oh no, wait. This is an abnormality battle, not a use Pierce battle. The battle we go. Bum 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 bum. I was told I needed to use purple and blue, sir. So why am I fighting mermaids? Anyway, are we winning our clashes? Oh my, what is going on with you, Ishmael? Well, I don't want you to get parked. Can I spare a snag harpoon? My cyan reserves are not looking great. Because only you do cyan. I think this is acceptable. Okay, so win rate and go. Oh no, why did I let her use magic bullet? Don't shoot the teammates, please. Why do I keep you around? I don't know, I desperately wish I had an Udis that isn't magic bullet. Are you gonna continue saying that even after we kill Ahab? Okay, so, we are in fact fighting the mermaids. And what a terrible amoral enactment. Surely you must have... Why do you have 11 sanity? We're not new here. Why are you not burning up your sanity, good Sinclair? Anyway, that all seems to be in order. So, go. Okay, restrain that staggered mermaid if you don't mind. You somehow managed to not kill it. Which is pretty disappointing if you don't mind me saying. Okay, there is no way this one mermaid can take us. No, of course not. Yep, Sinclair, please. Okay, you did win that. Alright, yeah. Actually, how did you win that? How are you pulling numbers greater than 8 on coerced judgment? Excuse me. Do these things have really low attack level or something? They are just level 36. Anyway, to the whale guts. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Yeah, real funny, mysterious voice. Suspicious? What do you mean suspicious? What's suspicious about people inside a whale stomach? Who's there? I guess you must be the Pequod crew, huh?
인어가 말을 하오.
우리는 인어가 아니야. 이렇게
Well,
말 잘하는 인어.
well, no.
저기
Wow,
있어.
that takes a long time to say. Of course we've never seen a mermaid that chatty. That's why we're so surprised.
과 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
I'm not sure that mermaids are actually fish in any capacity, Rodion.
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게. 여기는 10분에 한 번씩 왕스 너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말리지 않겠지만
Is steel acid proof? I'm pretty sure if we want to survive acid, we should be made of glass.
선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고 이곳을 빠져나갈지 아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서 이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
Well, I was expecting a dungeon in the whale, but who was expecting a little tribe of colored men?
우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Do we even have a choice?
줄 내려, 당장!
They muttered something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about this situation, and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. Ew, gross. Everything is gonna be gross in here, huh?
느낌이 영 이상한데?
It's fine, Gregor. You're a cockroach. You can deal with it.
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸 수 있어.
Now, why should lung capillary resist stomach acid? I don't think that's the way living creatures work.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
With Rodia and our crumblings in tow, we struggled up the bundle of capillary rope. Somehow it still makes rope sounds, and not gross squishy sounds. I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 그마 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
Who pays for random people in a whale's stomach?
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 쳐줄 것 같은데?
낚시? 우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든. 하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를 죽이려고 들었어.
Okay,
그리고 나머지 절반은
so what do you do when you...
인어들.
Oh my god, you take so long to talk. What do you do when you fish up someone who's not a mermaid?
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
So why do you guys come here every once in a while, then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야.
Have you ever
기계는 아닐 테고.
seen a full-on robot, sir?
우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은 할 수 있지 않나?
Listen, speech is outdated. Just tick-tocking all the time is the way of the future. Haven't you heard?
그러니까 저자는 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을 못 하고 있는 거야.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까.
You are definitely one of the Pequod crew. Why do you strike me as one of the
우리
harpooners?
선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건 언제나 힘겹지.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤!
What do you mean, lucked out? You want to sell us.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
Really? You have a plan? We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at this situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까. 그리고
Listen, what if they wanted their trap to be more dramatic? Yes, you can't just stab people on top of a cliff, it would be boring. Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살 분명 본 적 있어.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
What if I told you our ship was a bus?
그게 림버스 거라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
Who is the captain here anyway?
우리 선장 누구지?
Why are we letting Gregor do the talking? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here.
키라. 운전대를 잡는 자라면
Oh no, it's not Ishmael, is it?
알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense, actually. Excuse me.
역시 처음 들어보는군. 시대가 많이 지났던 모양이야.
Oh my god, your arms. I mean, I guess they're really muscular, but they're just completely... Are those muscles? They look... Something is not right with you, sir. He scratched his head. Captain Karen clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
8달.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
How do you count the days inside a whale?
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서 시간 개념도 없어졌으니까.
That makes sense.
그렇군요. 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은
Okay, well, if you only know one person, that must be the only person in the world, right?
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만 묶을 수 있지.
Oh my, look at that smile. I don't think I like it at all.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름
Ishmael comes to a sudden stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Oh, are there more mermaids? Excuse me. No, there's just a save point. This is not the team I was planning to use. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, there's not really any consequence that I'm seeing here, so sure. Okay, well, I think this team might be slightly more rational. Let's get going. And Pierce. Sadly, what this team doesn't do so well is Pierce. Ryoshu, no, she's worthless. Definitely Lord of Holian, and, Yisang does do Pierce. Excuse me. Should I use him? Maybe we'll bring Yisang to this one. Okay, to that one. hopefully he won't make the enemies too mad or something.
빅쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
Eggwood Town, what a terrible place to live. And what a strange mishmash of materials. Where do you get... Why do those look like they're made of wood? Where'd you get... I guess it eats a lot of driftwood or something.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸 건져 올렸는지 보세요.
Captain, so has Ahab in fact successfully colonized the inside of the whale?
역시 자네의 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
그마 두 개는 자네 것이야. 한 개는 이 쌍둥이 손원들에게 넘기자고.
What do we use the coins for?
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
주민? 손님이 아니고?
Well, it's not like people leave this
발이 들일
place.
순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군. 역시
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장.
So is that dying? Because you don't seem well disposed to head out to the sea, ma'am.
에이헤브다.
Ishmael.
내가 이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지 몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지.
I think we're actually not allowed to murder right now.
열쇠도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군, 이스마일.
The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고?
행에도 모르는 것들이고 선장님을 공격하다니.
본때를 보여주겠다.
Wait, how are you talking when you're gagged Pequod villager? Maybe it's just magic. That's just mermaid powers, I guess.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
Okay, well, time to try and murder Ahab. What could go wrong? And they are... Oh. Wait, what? Okay, so that's a negative coin attack, but... You are not, in fact, generally negative coin enemies. All the more reason to use Ye-san, I suppose. We can probably take a fight. The princess of all people is struggling. Go figure. Dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh well, there's always... Does our sanity always reset its save points? Absolutely. And there's always the what is cast option. It's not like we have any shortage of... Oh, it costs cyan. Okay, we do in fact have sources of cyan on this team. So what is cast, and... Yep. And wait, what? How are you doing that at that range?
모든 걸
How
걷어들일 수 없었어.
do you feel about getting hit with an axe? You took it okay. And, oh, Yi-sang's now winning that. Oh no, wait, never mind. You kinda had me scared there, Yi-sang. Come on, don't lose your clashes. I did not check for magic bullet. And stupid Ishmael. Oh, and now Lord of Hongyan is gonna do his thing, but I don't know if it does enough damage for how long the attack animation is. Is it me, or does this take ages? And a neutral on Yi-san's part. Oof, that actually hurt a ton. Doggone it, lose one clash and everything goes bad. Why is this... Oh no, wait, because it's... I don't know, what an absolute mess of lines. Anyway, Isang will have to... go ahead and crow's eye view, but... yeah, the yellow reserves are not looking so good. Hopefully we won't need another one of those soon.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시죠?
The ideal is not being stabbed with a scary crow knife.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 한번이다.
Okay, it turns out that's great work.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Oh, they just run away. I did not check the magic bullet again. What did I do? And that all looks good. Go. Don't get hit again. And oh god, she's firing the magic bullet. Why do I keep not checking for that? Why do I ever use Udis? Okay, she did good work that time. Okay, come on, princess. Show me good work. I don't know if that went so well for us. I used 2 ego and took a hit. And there's like a boss fight there. Otherwise, everyone else seemed to do okay, so I guess we're going. Is the game getting harder, or am I getting worse? No idea. Anyway, it's all favored. This'll be fine. Okay, we're all winning, right? That man will be shot a bunch. Which, fortunately, he is weak to. Who knew guns were so good against fish? I feel like the camera didn't really show me what was happening there.
너는 못 따라나.
Looking good, so go. And Yisong is not winning. Doggone it. Fortunately, it doesn't look like he got hurt too badly. Oh no, but the enemy... Can the enemy just freely choose their attacks? How does their AI work? I have no idea. Okay, Isang did not get hurt too bad. And go. And... oh my, I think that man's gonna die a lot. There's no way he can survive, right? He didn't even die from it. How disappointing. Yeah. Also, Ahab is not getting gutted like a fish immediately. Oh wait, what? You want me to use Bash? Okay, I guess we won't be needing Yisang. The thing is, I guess I'll use Mirso. Do I want to adjust any of this? Yeah. It's probably fine. This all looks very acceptable. Why do I spend so much time thinking about this stuff? I don't know. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
내 대선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
What about Ishmael?
그중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다. 그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
What about the Indigo Elder? He seems to be very good at harpooning. And also that man. Were you some kind of cyborg? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
젠장, 저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고. 저자, 전사다.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
Come on, Heathcliff, you should be used to it now. Doom, boom, boom, doom, boom. Doom, boom, doom, boom. Also, just this one man who is an abnormality somehow. I think. Okay, hello there, question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah, what do you do? Oh, you do lots of debuffs. Bind and offense level down, huh? And framework. Boom. But also you like to believe. Good thing I bought the princess. Excuse me. Oh, and you get stronger if I let your allies live. And you're always healing your SP, so I guess sinking's not an option. And what's your panic? Oh, maybe I do want to drain your sanity. Well, I didn't bring the sinking crew. And you are extremely slow. So then, what skill here is bringing scary numbers? Oh, you're gonna summon 4 allies? I don't like that at all. Boom. Okay, so all favored, you do all dominating. Detonate magic bullet, all dominating actually. Alright, because Ishmael can't do anything right, she is still freaking out. And look at that, so skill, it's just all favored. Boom. Okay, so what looks scariest? Boom. Honestly, is Primarch such a big deal? Maybe it isn't. Okay, so we'll send Ponglu after you. Do I have good numbers here? He was Chicken Sinclair, right? No, he's just favored. Neutral. No, I want to use the blue one. It's actually dominating. How is Uda's doing something good for once? That just seems uncharacteristic. Boom. And we'll let Miroso take that one. And the princess can take that. And then we'll just dump some extra hits in on that target. Who did I want to take this clash? It was in fact Udis. And go.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
You are running, right? Wait, yeah? I still feel like the camera there is way too zoomed in. I can see nothing. Oh, actually, Uda's got a ton of sanity. Alright, yeah. Okay. Damage not looking bad, right? And he is. Oh no, wait, you're gonna win. Alright, you hold the perfected death list. I just saw no fist there. Wait, do you have some passive that cuts us off while we're attacking you? No idea, and boy oh boy is that ever a lot of attacks flying around. The only thing is, they look very weak. Alright, so we need to defeat your allies. Oh wait, you're just countering. Do these go if we're not attacking you? Hold up, explain this to me. this is a mechanical detail I am unclear on. And let's focus on destroying your lackeys. They have good clashes, they... Oh, that can... Unopposed. What do you mean unopposed? Oh, you're just dodging. Weird. Anyway, let's just deal out attacks here. It'll probably be fine. Magic bullet fire. Maybe now is not the time for that. You can toss that there. And who looks a little lacking in the damage department? We'll toss you after that one. Hold up, you had way better numbers. And so we'll do... And so can assist with that one. Hopefully we're not going to take a ton of damage here. Let's go. Those aren't free hits, right? That didn't quite kill that man, disappointingly. I think this is probably enough to kill a lackey, right? Oh no wait, he's still alive. Yeah, but Tom Blue's gonna follow up on that. Oh, he just ran away. What do you mean run away? A mere minion. A mere ad in a boss fight getting to run away. What kind of world am I living in? Okay, well, he did not get free hits on me. Sadly, his lackeys are not all killed. Oh, you have 3 plus 8 coins, yuck. And then AoE attacks. Wait, what's staggered at turn end if this unit does not have poise on itself? You have tons and tons of poise. Wait, how do we take away your poise? Well, that only costs you 1 poise count. Okay, so we do in fact need to defeat your allies, but also you don't stagger until turn end, so we do have to clash that. How are we looking in terms of throwing out a Land of Illusion? Maybe. I mean, who else has SP to spare? Two Pasos Masos. These options seem very acceptable. Dominating and... Actually, don't I have a magic bullet fire here? Oh, it's only neutral. Oh. Doggone it, what good are you if you can't even be... Oh, oops. Well, clashes that high. Okay, what can be more than just neutral this? Oh, and it's a free stagger on everything it hits. Yeah, that absolutely needs to not go. How do we feel about what is cast? That's 15 plus 13, that's still gonna be... Oh no, wait, that's dominating. Okay, there we go. And you can't just eat those hits. How many attacks do I have to throw around? Annoyingly, I can't destroy all of your underlings, but I want to. How much will harpooning do? 11 to 36. What's your stagger threshold? Excuse me. Dum, dum, dum. I wonder if just eating that hit is an option. Dum, dum, dum. Let's see, who can deal good damage against these? You can kill some of them. You can kill one. What about magic bullet fire? Magic bullet fire is an option. Possibly not worth it. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, you can only kill one. But magic bullet fire can kill whoever I please. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, can anyone kill this thing? Looks like magic bullet fire is the only option. Okay, send that in there. Dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. And this is more or less free, right? We can clash that. Oh, plus. Plus. Oh. Never mind. Turns out I need magic bullet fire for that one. Wait, that means I can't finish off that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. No, I don't want to use pursuance. But the sanity reserves seem to be a little low. Range of knowledge, that seems like a big gamble. Okay, what if we deal out a chains of others there? Dun, dun, dun. It does give me a favor, then you can destroy that. And that should give me the tactical victory item, and so go. Dun, dun. Oh, come on, you can do it, please. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, behold our world of wonders. The wonder is a bunch of water. You'd think you'd resist that being a mariner and all. Dun, 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 dun. But what you can do is throw ice axes. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, there was no friendly fire. It's great. No, we're all good. There's no way you lose that. How are you? Okay, you're not in fact losing it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We didn't need Meoso to be able to fight or anything, right?
명에 따라 공원을 지켜라.
And... oh, you lost that clash. How did you lose that clash? Alleganic. Wait, what's that? Every coin this unit flips lands on tails, and you have no negative coins, so you can just kind of do nothing. I thought you were supposed to stagger if we took away all your poise. Well, color me disappointed. Fortunately, we didn't take much damage. Ew, you're close to a stagger. Let's see, so who looks like they would struggle here? Oh, actually, Otis is still killing it somehow. Oh, actually, he can't do anything. He is completely crippled. Alright, well... let's just toss away our skills all willy-nilly then. Dominating. Detonate magic bullet. Do I need resources for something? I do kind of need... I do seem to be lacking in sight, and... okay, fine. I'll use the cyan there. Dum-bum, dum-dum-bum. And what do I need more of? Yellow would be nice too. I wonder who that is. It's a complete mystery to me. Hi, Guy D. How are you? And, are these reasonable choices? This'll probably be okay. Let's go. I don't know if using weaker attacks to build up those cyan and yellow reserves made sense. I mean, was the yellow attack even weaker? I don't know, I actually looked at the part of Moby D where it names the harpooners, but I've forgotten who they are. And, oh wait, you have underlings again. Oh, and you're actually attacking this turn. How rude. Weren't you supposed to stagger at some point? Never mind, I guess staggers aren't a thing. Alright, so your attacks are the scary ones, right? Well, I do have 7 plus 7. That's hardly nothing, right? And even 12 set. Yeah. Hold up. How is Ishmael faring against these? Yeah, she can only pull a neutral. Alright, we'll send in Honglu there. That'll probably be fine. And we'll just let everyone take one of these. Oh, what do you mean you're struggling? Never mind. Turns out it's the little guys that are scary. We can't clash these guys, right? Okay, so you're dominating that. You're just neutral. What do you mean you're just neutral and... Why did I... Doggone it, why can't we even manage to defeat some little ads? What are we doing? Alright, who's got... Everyone who has sanity is already good at clashing. Yeah, we'll just toss out a Topathos Bathos. And is Meoso still debuffed? No, he's doing okay. What to do? Maybe we'll let Sinclair do the egoing. He's got enough sanity for that. But that means relying on Meoso, he can't even divert that clash. Never mind. Okay, Ishmael can do it. Sinclair can do it, and that means Meoso gets to debuff himself again. Wait, what's Pursuance do? Huh, it does do heals. The sanity cost is not great, but, and it eats up my unlimited yellow reserves. Wait, why is it not... Why is it grayed out there? Maybe I'll just stick to Chains of Others. Okay, and that all looks reasonable. Go. Fish, hello, wait, how do you read these letters again? Oob? I think I'm probably getting that wrong. Hello, sir, whose name is written in letters that I struggle with. Fish indeed. Wait, no, it's only E if it has dots under it, right? Just the long E without... Oh, oops. Yeah, those counter skills going. Just the long E without the dots is an ow, right? Or am I getting mixed up? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Oh my god, it's Zora the ghost that doesn't appear in top chat mode. Hi Zora, how are you? Oh dear, Ishmael got hurt a bunch. Those counterattacks hurt. Not as hurt as that fellow though. Bum, 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 bum. And he's not even doing anything scary. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wow, that's a really, really not scary attack. Bum, bum, bum. He is doing a bunch of counterattacks. So probably I should only toss someone who can take hits well at that. Should I leave that to Meoso or the princess? Meoso has more HP, but the princess heals. I'm good, just had a shower. Okay, that sounds nice, assuming it was nice and warm. Oh, Meoso still can't do anything because he used chains of others. Guess we'll let the princess tank that. And everyone else can go ahead and... Oh god, I have so little cyan. Go ahead and finish these folks off. Boom, boom. Fish. Fish? I see no fish here. Hi, Rowlet Gaming, how are you? I mean, we're in a whale, but... It's not literally a mammal, it looked a lot like a whale, actually. I think it may in fact be not a fish. And today is my birthday. Oh, okay, happy birthday. Doing anything fun? Getting anything good? We'll just let... Yeah, actually, Ishmael needs sanity. She can kill that man. Killing people makes you more sane, right? That'll work the yellow reserves up, so... The only thing is I'm wasting this pallid panic. Got a new phone. Mine already passed and I'm old. Now when you say already passed, how recent do you mean? And when you say you're old, does that mean you don't get anything good? That's kinda disappointing.
제풀을 따라오십시오.
이렇게 떨어지죠.
Old lollipop. Wait, what? What do you mean you got an old lollipop? What kind of present is that? Was it a fancy lollipop at the least? And I let him do more really scary things. Oh my, he's doing cutthroat and everything. Well, that's how I am. Wait, what? What does that mean? There's no way... Yeah, you can actually clash that with just answer me hey show packs? Does anyone else... Oh, and I have Magic Bullet. Magic Bullet can only do neutral there. How is your sanity holding up? Is Magic Bullet even safe to use at this point? By the way, you only lose 5 per Magic Bullet, you'll be fine. 10 trillion Hey Show IDs. Laughing MB is safe to use. What do you mean 10 trillion? I only just have the Lord and Sinclair, and you don't even pull for him. Wait, what was I gonna do? Well, plainly, if Answer Me Hey Show packs can resolve that issue without egoing, then of course I'll do that. And sure, we'll Magic Bullet against that. As for that... By the way, Magic Bullet can dominate that. Can anyone meet that? The festival will end as just favored, which is perfectly acceptable. Go. Ooh, that does heals. Yuck, good thing. Good thing Rodion has so much defense, he probably won't heal that much. There will be 10 trillion Hey Show ideas. No, it's not true. The new season starts soon. They'll have to release things that aren't Hey Show. Honestly, I just feel old. I feel old too. And that's probably nothing though. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Why do I feel like I have to use yellow and cyan just to keep up with all of that I'm burning? And who was taking that clash? It was Hong. Where'd I put him? There we are. Okay, that looks good. Let's go. Not even winning that clash. Okay, hey that, Mr. Harpooner. ERB. Okay, I will be here for a good long while. And it only cost 15 SP. I think I might need to lean less heavily on Magic Bullet. I'm gonna regret that at some point. Is that even a good substitute for Ego? Egos don't slowly escalate in how much they're eating up my sanity. Honestly, I feel like Lord of Hong Yen's attack animations just kind of look like an absolute visual mess. How are you going to regret it if you don't regret Faust or regret Meursault? Yeah? What do you mean? No one needs to be sailors anyway, we have vampires on our side. But mostly Heisho.
왜 말 띄엄띄엄 단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 늘리기일 뿐이다.
Sorry, Ryoshu, but not all of us speak Ryoshu's talk. That sounded really redundant. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull. What do you mean dangerously? That's gotta...
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
그리고 너는 맞아. 뱃사람.
And who is this, Ishmael?
그래.
This isn't Queequeg, is it?
우린 같은 뱃사람이니까. 키케그.
It is in fact Queequeg. How do you even pronounce this? Surely it's not actually Kikeg, right? In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace. You didn't mention that Queequeg was huge and scary, Ishmael, huh?
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Is it me or does Ishmael really not fit in with this crew?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠어. 그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지. 머리색 못 잊어.
Okay, yeah, it's kinda hard to miss Ishmael, honestly. There's just so much orange hair there.
알아. 하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
But we need to gut her like a fish.
선장에게 공격.
왜? 나는
공격도 하면 나도 공격해.
But it's all Aham's fault.
죽어. 죽이거나
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만 너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지.
And listen, that is an unrelated quarrel, honestly.
만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
And there were at least 40 people living in Peckwood Town, and that was a conservative estimate. Or is it Peckwad? I feel like Peckwad... No, actually that sounds awful. Peckwood is clearly a better name. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab, and they'll all be upon us. Are they not already upon us? If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록. 다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가 주지.
I'm not sure I believe that one. I don't think you're known for your mercy, ma'am.
나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지. 그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
Ahab casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She's known for something else. Now what could it be? She carried herself with utmost confidence. Is that your peg leg? Ahab has a peg leg, right? But how does it make a metal sound on this squishy floor? It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow.
저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는 듯이 사라져 버렸는데?
She has a harpoon leg, not a peg leg. Well, that sounds even more impractical. You'd be stabbing the floor every step you take. This is how much Ahab hates this whale.
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면 다들 용서해. 나
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
그래, 자신이 있다는 거겠지. 얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고 우리가 저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것. 방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
That's what I thought too, Dante.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
Listen, this plan is all going swimmingly, assuming you wanted to colonize the inside of a whale. It's the final frontier. Yes, we are pushing the boundaries of human civilization. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠.
Honestly, I never thought of that before, but I'm pretty sure she had the leg before she entered the whale, and I think the whatever of the whale is probably a bit too durable to be pierced from normal steps. Can it really be? Just what on earth is this whale made of on the inside?
개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요. 어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까. 저 새끼나 우리나.
And there are not wires littering the ground. It's just veins and stuff. How gross. When running a clash using a Gloom affinity skill, when ally with the lowest SP heals 5 SP, now that I'm using Gloom here. I thought this was the chapter where we don't get to use Gloom because everything resists it. And apparently we're in for a lot of talking.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야.
Oh no, here we go with the coins again. What kind of oppression are you living under?
쓸만한 재료들을
Listen.
건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면
Listen,
받을 수 있지.
you must rise up against Ahab. You must take the coins for yourself by force.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
그거야. 당연히 선장님이지.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가?
Why?
이곳에서는 그 말을 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곧 밖에 나간다니까. 그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어.
So, I guess those were just inside the
이
whale then?
정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 그
Funny,
사이에 물가가 변한 게 아니라면.
funny story. The Spanish went and plundered all of the gold of the New World. It's not worth anything anymore. If only you were paid only 4 more gold coins. If only.
아이바. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
I have no memory of any of this, Mr.
맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
It looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator. But wait, they're your crew. Why not just have them continue doing crew things?
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어.
Also, I don't know if people accept payment from pallid things. You might not be welcome at most places of business.
너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야. 밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야. 그래, 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어? 그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야? 거치적거린다더니.
Wait, what? There was once an Ishmael with a more practical hairstyle.
질문이 많네요.
Okay, but clearly that last one was the most important, right?
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도 모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어. 여태까지 버틴 건 우리 말곤 없지.
So, what's your secret? What did Ahab put in the food or something? You will learn why she has such long hair later.
선장님이
But I want to know now.
해결책을 알려주셨거든.
Okay, but why doesn't it work for new people?
해결책?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는 유일한 방법.
What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야.
Okay, well,
마을에는 아무도 안 남아 있었겠지.
it's not like Ahab herself is magic, right?
그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는 공 선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
Well, you don't need to give me that fishy smile while you say that. Why do you look so sus?
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅. 꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
그
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데.
Ishmael calmly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅, 피쿼드 호의 1등 항해사. 모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요. 가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠.
So what you're saying is he is the one who failed to persuade her not to get us all eaten by a whale.
에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Why did you bring combat music with you?
롬주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
Weird, of all the things to be missing from the sea.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님. 이스마엘, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고 관리자님은 째깍거리는 소리만 들리니.
That almost makes sense. Doggone Udis. Sure.
A 해부 선장이라 했나? 우리는
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔군.
Pretty fishy that you know that.
그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾은 거고.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
What do you mean as thus? Are you like gesturing with your hands? Cause I don't think you can make your hands look like a golden bow. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly, as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets.
아 잠깐 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
Actually, come to think of it, what is going on with your harpoon there?
내가 틀렸나?
That does look very golden.
뭐?
We couldn't even deny our accusations, thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. We have no diplomacy skills, and it's all his fault.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다. 심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
It's probably just a lantern in your harpoon for some reason.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다. 눈부시면서도 눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
Sounds really nice. Why aren't you living next to it?
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요. 관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
I don't know. Is it that unreasonable to guess that the magic thing glows? I think lots of people would have thought that. And what on earth is going on? Is that what the whale looks like? That's that thing underneath it. Is that its tail?
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만
Surely that's its tail. Oh, what's that do?
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출 게 아무것도 없어.
Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively toward us. She wore a knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나? 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건 이 빌어먹을 고래의 가장 중심에 있다.
It's probably like a map of its arteries or something. This is a map of its arteries? But that still doesn't explain what that appendage is. Turns out the whale looks weirder under the water, I guess.
중심이라?
What does it mean to be at the center of a whale? Well, the heart, I guess.
포동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원. 심장. 억을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
Exclamation mark.
하지만 다행으로 여기시게. 마침 우리 피쿼드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니.
I don't think blood vessels are suitable for sailing, but I'm not an expert on nightmare whales.
심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는 유일한 방법이기 때문이거든.
Why though?
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요? 어떤 점이 신기한 거죠? 심장까지 가려고 마른 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Pretty interesting, I'd say.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지.
Was this your plan all along?
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다.
Amazing.
나는
Have
호수에서
you seen the Canto
이것을
90s?
가죽을
Or
뚫어내기 위해
I
해보지 않은
didn't actually
시도가
watch it.
없었지. 미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의
Mostly I just looked at the weird name.
이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같았어. 세상 그 어떤 것보다 단단하고 질길 거다.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살.
Well, something left scars on it.
상처는 냈지만 뚫을 수 없어.
But what?
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아.
Listen, I'm sure Indigo Elder will find a way.
시간이 지나도
I
구하러 올 수
believe in
없다는
him.
거고.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
So what you're saying is you all insane?
불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
So sleepy now.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
Fortunately, they are indeed edible.
지느러미.
The fins are soft. Surely fins ought to be all rubbery and stuff.
어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음. 우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
Is there stuff in here? It's probably nothing.
이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안.
Ricardo is the final boss of the Canto, by the way. Trust. No, how would that happen? That just doesn't seem possible.
나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는 실행만 남은 상태지.
Ricardo is just such a weird appendage to this whole plot. There's no way he fits into anything climactic, right? So why is he so strong? And
우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우린
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
얼마든지.
Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다. 그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가
Excuse
필요하다.
me.
더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
The whale really is not a dungeon inside, but
저자들의
a
배를 강탈하는
series of canals?
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
I suppose maybe that sorta makes more sense.
복잡해. 조작법. 운전은 오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳
결국 들렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
I don't think our crew can do that
아무
actually.
재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
No. Let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
제안이라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요. 저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠. 이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은
No. Listen, she'll just be the boss. It's fine. Faust was contacting Faust GPT to try and calculate that. Does Faust GPT live in her brain?
바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
저 사람들은
maybe.
심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요? 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
Sure seems that way.
우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
Yeah, there's no way.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
Wait, what? No, that's a terrible idea. Doggone it, why do we even let the Oshu speak? The sinners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. So, what do we do now? And go to another store? Oh no. Oh dear, our stay in the office is going to be a painful one. Well, let's keep debating. So much for a dungeon.
너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군. 당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까. 하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다.
It can't be right. This is the only super long dialogue section in this dungeon. IRC.
모두 그걸 알고 있지.
Well, we'll see, I suppose. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments have passed. Coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. Oh no, wait. Are we in fact guided by fate? It can't be. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship. Oh no, wait, we're thinking of recent ones. When we fought a whale and its byproducts that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네.
Okay, what about that part where the Indigo Elder appeared out of nowhere? That was in fact extremely serendipitous.
함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
I'm sorry, Ishmael, but your mouth just isn't big enough for that.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠나. 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군.
Surely there must have been a lot of voices, though. What's going on with you, Ahab?
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있어.
Which is totally a thing Ahab can do.
그토록 원하는 게 무엇인지를.
Ahab strode toward Ishmael. It still goes clank. Well, I guess the wood floor makes more sense. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸 내어주겠다.
Her voice was low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지. 있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일 처음 유일하게 목도한 사람이야. 그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든.
And Ahab loved it. What a consummate villain.
아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지? 저들이 찾겠다는 황금 가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고. 내게는 나의 심장이 황금 가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니. 나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살자.
Is this stream going over the entire dungeon, or how long will it run for? It's another 4-hour stream. Well, that means 2 hour 40 left now. I don't know if I'll make it through the whole dungeon.
나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터
I don't think it's looking good, not at this rate.
시선으로 나를 찔러댔지 않나. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이. 역시 나는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
Who knew whales were so eager to die?
심장을 주겠다고. 그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까. 내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면, 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 내 어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Well, we'll see about that. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Oh wow, she looks so skeletal in this one picture. It doesn't show at all in her regular portrait.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나? 내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어. 이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살, 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지. 그것이 사명이자 운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다.
How much can you sharpen a harpoon before you just start to wreck it?
내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
Oh, maybe she doesn't look skeletal. Well, now that's a kind of skeletal looking nose, isn't it?
지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지.
She is just old. Well, maybe. I don't think the politification helps.
너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아. 불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아. 참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게. 창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그 굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라, 이스마엘. 나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Well, maybe this deal doesn't sound so bad. Ishmael laughed and laughed. Oh my, what was that sound? Was that a gross mouth sound? I sure hope not. I don't know how to make those not get caught. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words, as she did as she laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래, 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이브. 그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아. 그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
Well, this just sounds way too ritualized, actually. Are you sure this is revenge?
그래, 배 몸이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
The lava whale? You mean we could be fighting that? Thank goodness we're not dealing with that one. Oh god, boiling blood sounds like such a pain. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but... Maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서.
Well, what else were we gonna do?
든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니. 그러고 보니 너희는 어떻게 멀쩡한 거야?
That's a trade secret.
어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Listen, did you know that we're magic? Curious, Starbuck asked. At least ending in town usually don't go that well in PM games places. Okay, well then.
그런 사정이 있어.
Who would have thought that a town inside a whale would not be such a good settlement? Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Do I know of any other towns in PM games? I don't think so. Anyway, we still have one more conversation and then we will be behind schedule on clearing the dungeon. Oh well. Excuse me.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다. 그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을 각각
Wait,
동시에 가야
why?
하지.
How many ships do you have inside a whale?
우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
질문.
해라.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
What does a pancreas even do? I feel like I should have known this at some point.
최장은 까마득히 넓으며
Excuse
산성이
me.
거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이 적합하다.
Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 최장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지.
Mermaids in your pancreas sounds unhealthy. Also, we kill mermaids too.
그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다. 우리는 최장의 끝에서 그곳에 있는 가장 두꺼운 정맥을 잘라낼 것이다.
Is that in fact in your pancreas? This sounds anatomically incorrect. Doggone it, why do I know more about biology?
그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방이 열린다.
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다. 무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군. 수는 적어 보였지만 쉽지 않은 싸움이 될지도 모르니까.
Wouldn't it be weird if... Oh wait, of course this whale has abnormalities in it. It ate a LobCorp facility.
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다. 너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정의 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정의 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 여간 골치 아프지 않을 수 없었어.
I can't help but notice that your alternative contingent is smaller than our company.
하지만 운명적으로 나타나지. 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아 떨어지는 거.
So much for the praise we got.
이렇게 잘못됐지.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체일 가능성이 높군요.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명. 너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다.
Right, so, what do we do to a heart once we're inside it?
우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서
I
합류하는
don't really know how to be a destructive parasite.
다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵.
There's no way.
심장의
That can't be a real thing, right?
심장 안에
Whales really are weird.
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군.
Okay, yeah, every giant creature has a heart in its heart. How else could it work?
심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
It's just like how I have a little man inside my head. Is that supposed to be obvious?
아기 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을.
So I always wonder how the little man inside my head works.
그러고 나서
Maybe it's best not to think about such things.
내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계 대가리 말만 따르는 것 아니었냐?
The clockhead is plainly not your boss. When has the clockhead ever done boss things?
남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군. 그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
And wait, what? Okay, 1 or 2 is acceptable. It's not acceptable. No, wait, we're irreplaceable.
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수. 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건.
We will sacrifice Sinclair first. Okay, I mean, he's some kind of latent fishbowl head. He's gonna leave our party at any moment. Better let him die.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어. 심장만 터뜨린다면.
She grits her teeth and she repeats it to herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나지. 모두 좋은 항해가 되리고.
Yeah, a good voyage.
나의 선원들이
That's what friendly people say, right?
그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다.
And what is that symbol on your thing? It's an eagle, right? But why does it look like a question mark? Are you the mystery captain?
비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
비코드 선언만 가능해. 이 배라니까 내가 해.
And also we get Queequeg, but I'm assuming Queequeg is not gonna fight. Queequeg joined us as our helmsman. Queequeg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. It's actually a reference to the fact that she appears in Deltarune Chapter 5. Wait, what? Doggone it, why did I never make it there? Wait, is 5 even out yet? Only a crew of Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. how complicated could it be? Anyway, I can finally go to Captain's Quarters 4, which looks an awful lot like stairs, actually. And, yeah, this is all fine. Boom, boom, boom. And exclamation marks. My favorite. It's been too long. The heart seems so close. Oh well, let's see what's in here. Excuse me. It hates pure symbol. Or I wonder. Maybe taking these songs not such a bad idea. We do seem to be suffering issues with our cyan and yellow output. But wait, how do we end up with so little? Oh no, wait, that's not our current reserves. And this'll probably be fine. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg.
나는 네가 그리고 선원 모두가
Oh, now the whole motivation for your blinding hatred is unraveling.
나도 죽었다고 생각했어. 너 그리고 내가 있던 곳은 죽은 사람 태우지 않고 파묻어.
That sounds inefficient. Space is at a premium, you know.
땅 속으로 그리고 마음 속으로 깊숙이.
Again, it's a waste of resources. Just think of all we can do with those corpses.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
나는 보고 싶어. 노을. 이 생각으로 버텨. 숨을 쉬지. 작살 던져.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어?
노을은 따뜻해. 언제나.
Wait, what? No, that's not right at all. Sunset's cold. Queequeg, your memories are getting hazy. You have way too much goo in your mind. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
너들의 울음소리.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고. 녹아 천천히. 그러다가
What do you mean later? What's later after melting?
처음부터 없었던 것처럼.
Isn't that what most people do?
되고 싶지 않아. 이노. 창백한 고래. 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
Exclamation mark. It's static. I see another vision of Ishmael. Oh no, wait. It's not 1.76 megahertz. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bat or...
울음소리.
Oh, right. Yes, what does it matter what we're gonna do in the heart? It's just gonna get golden bowed up anyway.
지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
인우는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
Why'd you have those in the boat?
집은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
And why is Pip so small?
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
Even Sinclair doesn't look that small.
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데?
견뎌야 해.
Oh, can we get less filtering on this? I can barely hear you, Queequeg.
그 창백한 고래를
She had a way more practical hairstyle. It's true.
어찌하나. 모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지.
그래. 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
선장님, 핍은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 겁이 나요.
Why do we even keep crying mermaids on the boat?
밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
정신 차려라, 핍. 저건 그냥 인어다.
It's an important reminder of what you're gonna be.
핍은 알아요. 핍은 봤어요. 저건 선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 서비탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버렸어.
핍, 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록.
That's not reassuring actually.
우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았어. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까.
Oh, actually, it doesn't quite look like, it's not in fact the question mark. I guess it's just a bunch of wings or something.
저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에게 이끌어줄 테니.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다. 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이라면 누구나 알고 있는.
Turns out Ishmael is always a traitor.
선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만 정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
에이헤브 선장님.
What are you witnessing here exactly?
선장님?
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다.
Okay, it's just Ahab's wall of how much she hates that stupid whale.
미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다. 그럴 수밖에 없었다.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
스타복 씨.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지.
It's really freaky. Alan whale killing hyperfixation. Well, that one's just not healthy at all.
호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를 들여다보고 있는 거야. 선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나 깨어나 있지.
I'm pretty sure that's fatal actually. Someone needs to look at the captain. Why do we get on this boat?
이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있을 뿐.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까. 선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라기는 하지만
She gaslights herself into pretending that she is asleep. But how does she not die from it? How do you even gaslight yourself into pretending to be asleep? It doesn't make any sense. No, hold up. There's gotta be something else going on here.
얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어.
Right, as soon as we get off this boat.
고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
what if we left earlier than killing the whale? Anyway, these are in fact mermaids. Okay, well, I guess the song's Pierce is nice to have, except for the part where you guys are not doing good. You mean this thing has 15 minus... Okay, well... And no ego to... Wait, you have one lit up? Great, you have Dimension Shredder. And... You didn't need that sanity, right? Wait, what do you mean targets rearmost unit? Well, this is what we got. It's not like it's okay to just lose those. Don't use Dimension Trader. It won't clash. I don't think I understand. What's this thing do again? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't think that's relevant. It doesn't matter. Probably just use this clashable counter because it is unbreakable. Boom, boom, boom. It does have that going for it, I suppose. Not that Long Lu has the HP to spare or anything. Oh no, she's firing the magic bullet. Hold up. Okay, that's better. And let's hope this isn't a terrible idea. What do you mean you're losing? Dagnabbit. Fortunately, that man is too dead to benefit from his depleted sanity. And oh no, that was not good for Homie's sanity. Boom, 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 boom. And that hurt kinda way too much. Boom, 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 boom. And oh no, she still wants the magic bullet. Please stop magic bulleting. Do I want to take that neutral? Boom, 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 boom. What's this do? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know if that's really an improvement. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just gonna attack like this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now that you mention it, Magic Village does have a chance of restore. I'm losing too, what? Nah. Boom, boom. I had high hopes for this team too, and look at how much they flounder uselessly. Boom, boom. This is not very promising for the rest of the game. Boom, boom. How is Ishmael of all people carrying us? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you just had that sitting around. Well, okay, sure. Did we at least clear that encounter without taking tons of damage? No, sir, I do not like how much we burned on this encounter that shouldn't have been anything, right? So soon after setting sail. Whoa. We started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Or sus, there may be a foe underneath our ship scratching it. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? What? I kinda want Ishmael to gain SP. Maybe I'll check underneath the ship. Ishmael healed for 10. Proceed. Yeah, of course we should. It's just a mermaid. As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Mermaids, hostiles are coming from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, 2 sinners jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, Executive Manager. No, I am better suited for this task. the two sinners begin bickering. We don't know what'll happen down there. Let's choose someone fearless. That'll be represented by Wrath. Okay, who's looking more promising? Looks like it's up to Ishmael. Somehow green's actually better for the last check. Oh well. As soon as I chose Ishmael for the task, the sinner ran and smashed the mermaid's head in. We can't let these mermaids waste any more of our time. The impact of the strike caused something to fall from the mermaid. Is it a gift? Tell me it's a gift. That's an LCCB employee badge. Just like the one Pilot was wearing. This is awful. We have to keep moving. And oops, Ishmael took 15 damage. But at least we got the LCCB employee badge. And Desperate Knot.
저는 유능한 버틀러니까요.
And minus 10 pride damage. Did the enemies even do pride? Deal plus 10% damage with Envy, Wrath, and Gloom. Deal additional 10% corresponding affinity damage when activating 6 plus resonance. When am I ever gonna do that? Wait, remember, purple, red, and cyan. Excuse me. Actually, I wish I could check how many ego resources I have in reserve. Alas, I can't. I guess I'll just hope to do better this time. The princess's healing is bound to do something at some point, right? There, see? We're doing fine. And then answer me, hey, show packs will go. I wonder what he's actually saying. And behold, Sinclair can actually win this time, alright, yeah. Things are just a little shaky in the first fight, right? Because we got no sand, yeah. And, oh no, wait, I didn't check for magic bullet, no! Oh, wait, it was an enemy, hooray! And win rate. And no magic bullet, we are safe. Oh, even has minus 20 sanity and we're still winning somehow. Despite my foolish use of sinking in the no sinking allowed place. Excuse me. Turns out the LCCB is just kinda weak. Who was expecting anything from them? And look how healthy the princess is looking now. Excuse me. You know, hey, that's actually the end of our problems. I mean, checks are never dangerous, right? We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids latched onto the walls are glaring at us as well. In this place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. And it needs belief. That sounds like a job for the princess. And wow, does she normally promise to lop off her hand? Can you grow those? And go. Who needs blue? Left. The road splits to 3. Wait, look. Opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Ruinians. Quick and clear directions. We were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. Does that mean we're fighting? And oh hey, Wadion got more SP. I'm sorry, but you're just too good at menial chores. No one can replace you, Wadion. Exit still far. Oh, someone needs to do that more. Oh no. Nobody told me there'd be a second check. Alright, I guess we'll have to leave it to Udis. Sure hope there won't be a third. Well, Udis did it. Go straight. Now. Right hard rudder. Thanks to Udis's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. And 10 SP for Udis. She needed it. Almost there. We escape soon. The next area. We're almost there. Well, it's up to you, Honglu. This is as easy as eating the rice cakes my servant brought to my mouth. If those are anything like the rice cakes I have, eating those is not easy at all. You'll do fine. It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterfall. Steady as you go. What do you mean a waterfall? How does this creature work biologically? Oh, rocks ahoy. Keep left. And right, full rudder. Thanks to Honglu's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. And 15 SP, he didn't need it. And we got mermaid oil. Are mermaids oily? And inflict additional tremor. Tremor? What am I supposed to do with tremor? Do I even have IDs that do tremor? Anyway, I've made it to the checkpoint. So what do you want from me? You want no particular affinity. Huh. Do you do anything useful on your passive? What's your passive? Are we in fact better with Miaso on the team? This seems acceptable.
저거 인어도 아니고 고래도 아니야. 외곽 다른 곳에.
What do you mean, other outskirts? It's either the outskirts or isn't, right?
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터 삼켜지게 되었죠.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는.
So, how similar was it then?
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
환상체. 어떻게 태어난 거지?
Excellent question. I was never clear on that.
인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해 인공적으로 생산이 되었죠.
있는 것
Oh wait, have I heard that before? I forget.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
Of course, they need certain kinds of work.
자들은 알고 있어. 스스로 자기들이 원하는 거. 바람.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
아, 부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
How did we get to be anomalies? Queequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm, as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin.
키키가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가 그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
달피 번데기 되지 못했어.
Okay, I guess I'll learn what that means at some point. Honestly, that just makes it sound like you're from G-Corp. Anyway, the ambling pearl is here. It consumes green slime. And it does poison. Inflict larva. What's the larva deal? Wait, what? Drains our SP. How inconvenient. And we basically know nothing about it. Oh well. Oh, it does have 2 targets. Well, the shell's more like a stagger, but... well, the shell does all the fighting. Anyway, right, so then... let's get the clashing, shall we? Who looks like they might struggle here? Oh, actually, it doesn't clash good at all. Alright, well, everyone... you can all just do your thing, I suppose. I need to use that cyan. Yeah, we'll probably be okay without it. A bit of Blood Flame Massacre. Which of you are better at green, but... yeah, my yellow reserves are adequate. What's Lord of Hongyan doing? You're just favored, so we'll let Rodion take the clash. And go. At some point I'm gonna regret trying to attack the shell. Wait, does the shell have different kinds of characteristics? I'm probably messing something up, right? No, I almost knocked down my microphone. Doggone it. Anyway, there's a background task I need to do real quick. And there we go. And the festival will end. Maybe premature? It's fine, it does good stuff all the time, right? Maybe it's even better on turn 1 because... oh, that's what you mean by generating green slime. Apply 3 green slime. You're definitely gonna do something mean when you get more green slime, right? And, oh. What happens if your target is destroyed before you do that? Ah, see, the shell resists everything. It is close to a stagger, though. It resists everything, but it's not that bad. When, oh when. Is the gacha gonna come from attacking this shell? Anyway, how many attacks are you throwing around? Oh, how inconvenient. Also, paralytic fluid. Oh dear, is that dangerous? Oh, actually you struggle with those clashes. How easy are these things to kill? Actually, a bit troublesome. Seems I'll have to devote 2 to destroying those. Okay, fine. Let's see, let the princess take care of that. Actually, larva mostly saps SP, right? I'm not sure how to counter this. And let's see, who will take these clashes? Alright, Ishmael, you're dominating her. Okay, you can dominate that one. Dominating. Now you're just favored. Oh, you aren't dominating that one, aren't you? Just favored, oh no, wait, that one does larva too. Yes, this is probably acceptable. Wait, so please destroy that thing. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna destroy it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Okay, wait, this might actually work out. I don't know if I should have taken that gamble. And fire the magic bolt. Oh, that was rather effective, really. Doesn't it resist everything? Oh my. Look at how completely and utterly open it is. Have I learned more about what you do? Fix this part's speed to 1 for a turn when using devouring fluid. I see. I don't see it all. Now I'm still not understanding what this thing's gimmick really is. And what do you mean it's dodging? What about her? Wait, what happens when it runs out of green slime? The shell is wide open, but it's not like it takes big damage or anything. Anyway, we'll just send in whoever, I suppose. Let's see, is this a tough clash? Well, those are neutral. We will let the princess and... Oh, Sinclair can only do neutral. Neutral? What do you mean no one can do this good? Doggone it, only the princess. We rely way too heavily on her. Oh wait, you're favored. Okay, that'll be fine, probably. Oh, we've got poison. Yeah, we'll probably be fine. Now, what to do with the rest of these actions? Break the shell? To what up? To what end? Maybe destroy the green slime. It just seems so harmless though. I mean, it gains 3 green slime. Do you do anything special? Oh no, wait. Those things are poisoning us. Okay, let's actually destroy those. Who's doing worse work on actually destroying these? Yeah, well, let Sinclair take that one. There we go. Why am I beginning to feel like this thing is... Oh, oops. Doggone it, Ishmael. I thought you were favored. Well, I'd say this thing isn't dangerous, but actually it has a ton of HP left. But it doesn't seem to have any tricks left to show. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. Who will take its meaning away? This looks like a job for Udis, who cannot in fact fail. Udis reaches towards the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. But despite all that, Udis prevails, claiming the gem with her hand. Exclamation marks. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerated something new in its maws, but it won't be the same. Udis loses 30 SP. Oh no, she kinda needed that. And 20 HP. Gambling Pearl loses 3 green slime. So it's kinda out of that, and ooh, it's staggered. For real. Excuse me. Listen, poison isn't great, but... Look at this big damage chance. Come on, make it suffer. I can... Oh, are you paralyzed? And you have 0 plus 4 on your coins. Hold up, what's you are in fact paralyzed. Couldn't quite see that. And wait. What are your weaknesses? You're weak to everything. Just use whatever has the biggest numbers. And go. I wonder if we can hit another stagger like this. Doesn't look like we're quite making it, does it? And oh wait, Sinclair actually got the slimes with that. Ooh, now and Okay, surely that must be a stagger on the pearl. Oh, but it just got better and it got its slime back. Yeah, how to do that? So, who should struggle with this? We're all doing fine. So, favored, dominating. Toss one of those in there. Favored. Favored, can you do anything good? Yeah, you're just favored. Actually, you do have more HP though, so maybe Ishmael can get to slime bonking. Ignoring the fact that she does like nothing to these. It'll have to do. Yep. I mean, there'll just be more slimes though. It hardly seems worth it to bother taking them out. And look at those big hits. This is doing nothing, isn't it? Even Udis can handle this thing. Sorry, Ambling Pearl, but you are just a mini boss. Excuse me, but why'd you target the one I've weakened? That just... Excuse me, it doesn't make any sense at all. Ooh, Ishmael's getting close to a stagger. The poison is building up. Actually, that is proving to be a big issue. But I don't know if eliminating the poison is in any way a practical option. I mean, it just keeps spawning anyway. And eating hits to take out the slime hurts more. Anyway, who should bonk that thing? I guess you can do that. All of these are easy clashes, right? Looking good. Just attack a lot. I'll toss that in there. And hits on the pearl do more damage. Excuse me. Should I be moving towards a stagger on the shell? Does that do anything good for us even? Maybe you can just target the pearl. And get one. Okay, it looks like it's been hurt a bunch, right? No meals for you. How long have I been doing this fight? Excuse me. I don't know, it feels like it's been going a while, right? And never mind, it got better. And oh my, when do we get all that larva out of us? Maybe I have messed up. Alright, so then, who can... None of you can bonk these things reliably. Who is least reliable here? Did you beat Skin Prophet yet? Skin Prophecy? Isn't that an architect? Isn't that an artifact? And the answer is no. I seem to have somehow managed to completely mess this fight up. We're starting to stagger from the poison. It's got lots of things it wants to eat. Boom, boom, boom. excuse me. Boom, boom. You can probably just jump in by this point. Can't really be. I don't think I'm doing 148 in one turn. And then again, all it gets from this is green slime anyway. Yeah, you probably have a point. I should probably just focus fire on him. Trying to bonk the green slimes has not accomplished anything for me. Down, 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 down. And go. Boom, boom. Wait, was I targeting? Oh, what was I targeting? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'm still not sure I understand this thing's gimmick, but apparently it's dead. Alright.
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
I'm apparently scratching your arms off.
아주 가끔씩.
Not even scratching. Queequeg, that is unhealthy.
외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다. 빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 귀캐그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
Well, probably not the tattoos.
대체 왜?
피 새겨 넣었으니까 내 껍질에.
Never mind. Look at that workmanship. Yes, who can even manage to get a tattoo that looks like anything while doing it to themselves?
이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
새겨뒀어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해.
How special.
그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도 그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
왜?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 방법 없어.
Listen. Have you tried just forgetting it? It's not that important, right?
골잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다.
Really? Why?
대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나
Queequeg is doing a very bad job of
어떤
that.
식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이 대부분이었으니.
이스마일 알고 있었지? 나는 왔어. 중지에서부터.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터 짐작은 하고 있었어.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다. 뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다.
I don't know. I don't think there can be a tall tale about the middle. That sounds kind of crazy, right?
아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다.
Oh no, what does the book say about ice cream spilling?
지금 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다. 하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었던 바람에 다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
Wait, what? They don't even kill the child?
괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다. 중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는 중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
Sounds about right. Excuse me.
있지 않아. 그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어. 누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면 중지의 모든 거 없애야 한다고.
Okay, so then, how do you propose to accomplish that? What does not having tattoos contribute to this? Or stabbing your tattoos contribute to this?
문신은 중지는 낙인이야. 그러니 낙인도 헤집어놔야 해.
Is it working? Maybe.
내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 헤집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 가서 그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고 온몸이 상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니.
Well, the tattoos aren't all gone yet, right?
그렇지 않아. 그때 나는 이를테면 구더기.
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
Oh wait, what if it's not a metaphor? What if she literally was a maggot?
통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서. 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로 만들고 싶어 했어.
There's no way Queequeg is that strong, right?
그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야. 내
아니야. 지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
What a weird thing to say. Is that what you were hoping to do on this voyage? I feel like I'm missing part of your backstory here, Ishmael.
이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
어떻게?
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
처음 봐. 이스마일 모른다고 말하는 거.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
How much can you actually do with that on a boat?
난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를
Unfortunately, we know like nothing about Ishmael's backstory before the Pequod, aside from one flashback you see later in this dungeon. Oh well, I guess some things will remain a mystery. And my microphone is not pointed the right way.
성세치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
아니거든.
Listen, that's their fault for snoozing. We gotta scoop it before they open up a new branch.
돈 많이 벌고 싶어요. 핍, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
Okay, that Pip is gonna probably grow up to be a huge jerk.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘 벗겨내더군.
That's a lot less impressive.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 바쳐야지.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지, 너희한테는.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이 한 치 앞만 겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은 사람들이 배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다. 나도 무언가를 그렸다.
Was it in fact growing absurdly long hair? Well, there is a certain sinner that has a friendly way to talking to landlords. Wait, I think I've lost track of this.
손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려 있을 수도. 뭐 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수성적인 날부치가 들려 있을 수도.
Maybe he's...
단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지. 그리고 계속 고민해가는 거야.
Orion. Well, that wasn't a landlord, I don't think.
어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게.
Though I'll admit my memories seem a bit hazy. Oh no. Why do I have this stupid goldfish brain? Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection. Into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Wait, hold up, Ishmael. Isn't it a little early for flashbacks? We haven't seen any golden bow stuff or anything. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles, her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. I forgot. The person she killed was a tax collector and not a landlord. My mistake. Clearly these are completely different things, in some capacity that I'm unclear on. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. Her future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Oh, really? You do that unconsciously? I speak way too much without thinking. How do I fix that hot habit? Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles... She turns around. ... How about we all go get some ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it would reach her. Hey bro, look up the bleeding heart dove. Wait, you mean like the real one? The one that lives in... Those are from the Philippines, right? Hi, Symphonic Siphon, how are you? It's literally Punishing Bird. I think that's just Punishing Bird. No, there's a real bird in the Philippines with a red chest. Yes, this has come up with in a different game before, believe it or not. Or one I read about. Not one that I played on stream. Or even played at all. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Yeah, but Punishing Bird's design is probably just inspired by it a good bit. Or maybe they just thought the bird would look scarier with a bloodstain on its chest, who knows?
돌아간다. 관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면 어떻게 하실 건가요?
What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면 그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가, 살아갈 이유가.
Contractual obligations, probably. You're not allowed to die.
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
아니요, 잊으세요.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Should I... Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Yes, definitely. Listen, you're the manager. You need to keep her working. Her well-being does not matter. When hitting an enemy with a pure skill or a gluttony affinity skill, inflict 2 defense level down. Hooray, I do plenty of green, right? Just how many different elements am I getting boosted by my ego? I get... Oh, hi, Yonkagor. How are you? Oh wait, we're actually in the heart. And it's still not a nightmare escape yet. after defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when we started reflecting on the Luzon bleeding heart. Bleeding heart. Actually, I don't even know how Luzon is pronounced. I'm doing okay. What about you? I am sleepy. Oh. Though somehow I made it making it through the stream. Yesterday, I was not doing so great on the not falling asleep part. A thick solid wall appeared before us. Artery. Beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes. Opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. Yeah, we'll get better. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down, we get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing at our ship. And who will take the vanguard? It will... actually Udis has the best odds. It's because... oh wait. Why has Magic Bullet Udis not been our skill check engine all along? Last Christmas I gave you... oh, here we are. Go. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, and the very next day you gave it away. And here I thought I was the one who was gonna bring up that song. Udis takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat, somehow by shooting magic bullets that are dangerous to us. I don't know how she does it. Good enough. Nice, we made it through it. Well, the wall is twitching, like it's about to. Not a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, the door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. Yeah, Christmas is awful, let's try and forget about it. And look at all that sanity. I don't know how you do it. Watching you shoot those mermaids with a magical bullet was so inspiring. The bullets really are infallible, except for all those times you shoot us. Oh wait, what do I want? Slash and pierce, but also red and blue? Yeah, I think his song is acceptable here. Even though my keywords are still feeling a bit scatterbrained.
엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
I thought I was trying to eliminate the sinking.
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
But of course, singing sad Christmas songs. Is that song even sad? I don't know, what kind of mood is that song supposed to produce?
내 머리띠 익숙해 익숙한 매듭 절방 매듭
피케그,
Oh, wait, is that...
너의 관에 매달린 줄을 붙잡고
It is actually a rope all along. Somehow it just struck me as something frilly. All Christmas songs are made to make you feel jolly. Are you sure?
네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을.
Anyway, so the person that was my... Wait, what? The person that was my partner recovered, we got together, and this dude just swept away my heart and went to someone else in one day. Wait, is this the same story you've been telling me? It doesn't seem possible, does it?
너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
Oh well, that explains the rope, but when did you decide that you needed a bow in your hair? The rope thing in her hair appears in like all of our identities, at least in some way.
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래의 시체가 갈고리에 매달린 채로 흔들리고 있었다.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야. 잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
Okay, so maybe Ishmael's not short, but with what the rest of this crew is like,
잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다.
she may in fact be the smallest member of the crew that isn't Pip.
그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래 기름이 있겠지.
Yeah, I'm telling you the continuation of the story. My story in this part in the story is recent events. Wait, are you saying they already got better from lung cancer? That seems too fast.
스톱이라는 선언은 2등 항해사였는데 대개는 짜증에 가득 차 있었다.
전
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만
Surprisingly,
끊어질
yeah.
거만 믿고.
Okay, well, my condolences, I think. Well, life really does go fast, huh?
그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면 나도 떨어지게 되니까.
I'm just glad it happened, but for... Taking that quick to move so to someone else? Listen, I have no understanding of people. What could I even say?
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다. 한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며
That someone is way heavier.
떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까.
There's no way you're dragging Queequeg down, right?
그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다.
And, oh wait, that's that and this and this. This is no good?
그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란 듯이 끊어져 버려서 나는 그 기름 구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다.
Well, at least it was just filled with lard. That's that and this is this, I suppose.
온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다.
Well, the good news is you didn't turn into a mermaid. Actually, should this just be filled with deadly acid?
고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다. 진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다. 초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여 만드는 공명굽새와 그 파장과 연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만 결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고 뒤덮는다.
Okay, well, so tragic that you're gonna become a mermaid and cause some kind of time paradox.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고 나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아 흩어진다고 한다. 그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 알 수 있었다.
Yeah? You got dumped in fluid that gave you some kind of existential crisis.
고래들은 사실
I think I made chat leave. Sorry about that, kid. That's not true. It was slow all along. Anyway, what? Maybe the whales were just lonely? No, it can't be. I mean, they do make friends for themselves, right?
자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까. 어쩌면 사람들도.
I mean, there's no shortage of whales in this lake. I don't know why they can't just be friends with each other.
외로워서 어떻게든 무언가를, 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까. 그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고.
Well, I'm gonna head out. Oh, well, thanks for stopping by.
나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐. 단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는 결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까? 모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로 하늘에서 내려온 것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은, 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 사람 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
Enjoy the hunt. Are we hunting right now?
줄꽉 잡아라!
It's so bright. Ishmael's eyes were not ready for that.
먹인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지도 몰라. 그래, 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
Is that why you're so... No, abort that thought. That means nothing. What am I even saying?
아니야, 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어. 넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어. 인어되지 않기 위해. 의심하면, 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가. 알지? 고래기름.
Very convenient. Ahab finally has found the one thing that can make everyone totally obsessed with killing the whale.
너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면 이곳을 나가야 한다고.
Oh wait, really? You allowed such complicated thoughts? Well, that doesn't sound like a big deal at all.
하기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고. 줄을 인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 굳었지. 이것의 심장. 죽이기 위해 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
So, now that you see Ishmael, does that mean you're gonna start solidifying again? And hold up, does this make sense at all? Yeah, this looks very acceptable, honestly. No wait, there's an unmet clash. Why do you do this to me? What do you mean that's just neutral? Why are you using magic bullet fire? Oh, these things aren't that slow, actually. Alright, fine, I guess I'll have to do this manually. What a bother. Have these things always been able to do that? Life plus 10. I know I've seen anger ants before, haven't I? But I don't even have them fully observed. Doesn't seem possible. Anyway, let's just strike out the anger ant. No, strike out. What am I even saying? Carve the path of the Lord, and we'll just do some miscellaneous things. Oh wait, what were you targeting? Oh, what a bother. Alright, what is everyone doing here that we need to bother with? You're just neutral. Well, that is a bit of a bother. Fine. So we'll use magic bullet on you. What? Son can take that one. You need Honglet. What? And that just leaves some totally free action. What's that orange there? Cyan can do nothing good from you, really. You can add some extra damage to the anger ant and get more. Just think that they would have to expend so much effort on picking tooling of all things. Wow, did that one-shot that? Why do I feel like Lord of Hongyun is a bit too strong? Oh no, wait, that one-shot that too. No, it barely survived. Sticky Muck? Who does Sticky Muck? Oh no, wait, that's one of our ego gifts. My bad. What do you mean you're losing? Oh, it does like nothing. Why'd I even bother trying to not get hit? And please stagger the anger ant. Or kill it too, it didn't die. Excuse me. Alright, so what do we want to do with this? Just favor. You can do better than that, right? Maybe not. Did these things get way stronger or something? Alright, we'll let Rodeo deal with that. And everyone else can take a target. Use more green. And we'll let Isan help with that one. It does just nibble. Nibbling was right, it barely hurt. Excuse me. What was I thinking? What else does Akanorito mean anyway? Red slide? I don't get it. Anyway, damage go. I can't win rate manage to even handle an unfocused encounter. Or a focused encounter. Down. And purple and blue. And Pierce, well, it's a good day to be the princess. This looks very acceptable. Let's go.
선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Weak leg approached me.
너 이름 알아? 단테라고 불려.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아. 고래나 인어의 말 같아.
Okay, what if I told you that mermaids aren't saying anything at all? Unlike mermaids, Dante speaks for real.
너는 살려내 선원들.
Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내.
It's true, they get their sanity back. But I couldn't help but be confused by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아. 저들의 방향. 서로가 정말 가고 싶어 하는 곳.
There's no way Dante doesn't do that. Dot.
나 바라고 있어. 나는 이스마엘이 표류하지 않게 되면
I don't know if he is empowered to give her a new purpose in life, other than working for a company forever. Pretty sure that's his job. Anyway, and safe magic bullet, go. And Ishmael got bumped. Doggone it. Stop losing your clashes, though. And did they heal? They do heals. I probably don't need to carry go. And we are very certainly fighting. That is my life. Oh no, I don't know if being in a dungeon is making this fight interesting. Hold up, can I struggle with some clashes? I need you folks to die faster. Oh, connect the dots is targeting audio. I never checked if it actually does that reliably.
결국은 이렇게
I mean, there are plenty of other rupture IDs here.
떨어지죠.
Quite like half our party is doing rupture here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and healing too. What happened to the struggle? I swear this place was harder before. Is this gonna be skin prophecy? Sinew bridge. Cyan and yellow. Well, that sounds like a job for Isang and not Myoso. Ba-do-ba-do-bum. 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 Yeah, that looks about right. No one else seems suitable for benching. Surely I need Honglu and Sinclair and Rudion, and maybe even Udis all in the active party. I don't want Udis in the active party, it's just that her support is useless. But then again, so is Don Quixote, is it? We just need to get past that abnormality. Then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Queequeg suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
이곳 바닥 얇은 빗줄로 이루어져 있어.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
What? Udis was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네 놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
That does make an awful lot of sense, actually.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
희생 필요하다 했어. 누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이라고.
Wait.
나 함께 나가고 싶었어.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
그래.
왜 마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까.
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은 방향.
Right. Also, there's a fight here. Excuse me. Oh, wait, we were having a conversation next to the abnormality. It is skin prophet. And not skin prophecy. Is the skin prophet a thing? I never encountered it. It does appear to have the skin prophecy. Wait, I should try and work out what you do. What do you mean unclashable? Can you give me rasp agility? Now, why can't I clash any of yours? Okay, that must be what I target the candles for, right? If every candle is snuffed and at full HP, gain resistance until all candles are lit again. When all candles are lit, lose resistance. What do you mean resistance? Okay, you are in fact resistant to everything, huh? What's the candle do? HP does not drop below 1. At 1 HP, light the candles and use an attack skill. Does that do something about all those attacks I can do nothing about? Guess we can just go do our thing. How much HP do these have? And you can do... Wait, who's doing the worst work? 12 is pretty unimpressive. I'll toss you in after that. And I don't know if that's actually gonna kill. It would be pretty embarrassing if we killed nothing. You can help with the princess's one in. Oh, you actually do great work. Never mind, I'll just let you do that by yourself. Yes, excuse me. No, wait, I mean the princess can instead help with Ishmael's candle. And go. Come on, light all the... Oh, I don't know if we're getting all of them. Okay, so that's 3 candles. So, what have we learned about this? It does a lot of burn. And what about you? Still looking pretty unassailable. Oh, but that means we need to light one of the candles. So, will you become assailable again once we do light all the candles? And who will take the honors here? We'll let the princess do it, and maybe everyone else will just block. Oh no, wait, you can't just... We should in fact just flash the candles at the very least. That'll do something for us, right? Yeah, we'll just toss those around willy-nilly. Oh wait, you can do that. And dominating that clash. Oh wait, is there someone that can do better? Fevered. What am I doing here? Okay, we'll deal out the ones with the lowest HP first. Which looks an awful lot like the plan I had before, actually. And that's clashing with magic bullets, so... do that, I guess. I might be doing this fight completely wrong. I don't think I'm getting what's going on here. Oh, oops, was I using Answer Me Heisho packs? Well, okay, sure. Oh, but that's not an unfocused volley when you use it like that, is it? Oops, you got counterattack. That triggers even on AoEs. Well, doggone it. Are you actually losing that? How'd you manage it? Have we taken a bunch of damage? Maybe. Okay, tell me you're vulnerable. All shall scatter. Excuse me. Well, you are weak to cyan now. I mean, plainly... Oh, actually, these do, like, no damage anyway. Attacking these is totally an option, but... And out of shield, wait, are you telling me that attacking them actually makes us go back to the first phase? I guess I should just ignore it. And looks like we don't have much freedom of action here. No, wait, I wanted to scroll here. Okay, so what will Honglu do? Okay, you're dominating that flash. Ishmael can take that one, dominating. Marion is just favored annoyingly. Oh no, wait, they were doubling up on Ishmael. Those jerks. Which means I guess I can't intercept that in any manner. Hold up, how many of these can I actually divert at all? I only have 2 options for diverting. Which means I can divert one of the ones at Ishmael, and then, but no, Wadion is tied up on that. That's fine, Wadion is perfectly capable of eating a hit. Better Wadion than Ishmael, right? So, excuse me, the Lord can take one of the Ishmael ones. Wadion can take the one intended for Honglu, and Ishmael can block the one heading for her. This can take the one heading for her, and everyone else can just pile on the damage there. Oh, maybe I don't want to use Blood Flame Massacre. Maybe I'll just use this. And go. Oh, I don't think I'm getting that song right at all. Oh well. Now that you mention it, the festival will end. Does not buff our defense, does it? Or does it? I lost track. We don't seem to have any shortage of blooming thorn though, so I guess Wadion's doing her job just fine. Oh, I don't like those numbers, Udis. Dang nabbit. And oh my, it's breaking out the AoEs. 9-2. What's all this deal? Oof, it's 20 minus 4. Do I have anything that can potentially clash that? Good thing it's moving slowly. What are the numbers on what is cast look like? Oh no, what is cast is only a base 15. And of illusion, that's 15. Dimension Shredder is 20. 19 plus 4, that's not really... Oh, there. Ow. No, Matos is just our free 20. I don't know if we want to waste that. Hold up, who's got sanity? Ah, hi potatoes, how are you? That is dominating Clash, but it'll upset the... who's it upsets? It'll upset the candles, we can't allow this. So we have like no sanity in this fight. That's just favored. I'm good, I am hanging in there. Who has the most sanity? Oh wait, Patos Matos it is. Did I have thoughts? I probably didn't have thoughts. These aren't scary skills, right? Oh, actually, somehow their clash numbers aren't scary at all. Alright, everyone will just take their target and do their thing. Ooh, that is just favorite, that's acceptable. Blood Flame Massacre, still... Oh wait, what do you mean you're neutral? You think? No, that's not correct. I don't think at all. And I think this will be okay. Ignoring the fact that Sinclair is on the verge of a stagger. Well, actually, do we have fun on us? I might have done this fight completely wrong, but I don't see what I could have done better. Surely this is what we're supposed to do in this fight. Yeah, what do you mean you're losing your clash? Stop that. Yes, you're never gonna heal back the damage you took if you don't win your clash ever. And what do you mean you're losing too? Wait, hold up. Well, at least we didn't manage to lose that one.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
And please tell me this does something good. It's not just gonna keep getting more dangerous the longer we leave the candles lit, is it? Oh no wait, the candles went back out, that's not better. Oh, somehow Sinclair got his stagger taken away. Are we winning this? What are we doing that's so wrong? Hold up. Are you empowered by candles being snuffed, or do I have to get them all? Oh, actually, all shall scatter is... Oh no, wait, you're using Scorn the Prophecy. All shall burn. None of these care about the candles. I guess we'll just do whatever. Ew, but you know what would be great here? No wait, Blood Flame Massacre will just make you get counterattacked. Never mind, I guess we'll not use that. Someday it'll be safe to use Blood Flame Massacre. And who is doing the worst work here? 3, that is atrocious. And you can help with Ishmael's candle. And get more. We are definitely gonna get staggered this turn. Oh wait, and there's the stagger. Yeah, oh no, they're just trying to counter Sinclair. Never mind, it's all fine. Oh, shit, scatter and longing. Alright, 2 looks likely to struggle here. Yeah, I guess we'll do fine. We have 5 actions, so... that should probably be okay, right? Favored, dominating. It's favored, and don't fire the magic bullet. Don't fire the magic bullet. Just take the favored. We're not getting those big clash wins I want. I still have no idea how shield works. We're probably supposed to focus on skin profit. Now don't lose your clash. There, see? Look what you can accomplish when you actually win your clashes. I am definitely not finishing this dungeon in this stream. It'll be another awkward final boss at the beginning of the stream part next time. What a world. Ew. Actually, we might have just won. Okay, well then, fire everything. Including magic bullet? No. Just ignition. And blood flame massacre? Nah, I think fuel my rampage will be fine. Yeah. Do I have any egos that do SP heals? I forget. It's probably not important. Is it dead yet? Right, yeah. Any plans for Christmas? It's gonna be a story sequence. So how much did he lose when the whale bit him?
노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고는 저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요.
He'll probably just turn into a whale.
이제 죽나요?
내가 말했지. 내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고.
No, we're back in the Citadel. Dying is not permitted. You didn't, like, place saw blades everywhere, did you?
난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
피쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지. 우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
그게 무슨 말씀? 전 인호가 아닙니다, 선장님.
Stub, do you remember when you asked what was gonna happen to you?
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데.
Yes, but there is absolutely no way that whale can bite anyone, and they continue to live. Also, biting is not the same as devouring.
인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐 갈 거다.
The Whale of Hatred is so much less fun than the Queen of Hatred.
선장님, 제발.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기? 쿵덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고, 그렇게 시간이 지나는 동안 배에 탄 모든 선원이 갑판에 나와 에이헤브를 둘러쌌다. 그리고 에이헤브는 크게
어디선가 들린다. 스톱의 목소리다.
How do you... Is it intentional that your hair curls like, I don't know, some kind of wave or something? Maybe I shouldn't think too much about it.
무슨 소리를... 모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
내가 위대한...
Truly commendable, right?
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다. 하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧
yeah, that's what happened, right?
안전한 곳으로 갈 것이다. 그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나아가라고 한다.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은.
나아간다. 우리.
Turns out Ahab really is a liar. Who would have thought?
퀴케그?
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳은 있다. 스토비. 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지. 나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
Wait, no, I want to be able to sleep. I don't want to just stare at your word of how much you hate the whale just like you do.
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
Any day now.
항해만 끝난다면
이 항해 끝나면
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님?
She wouldn't dream of doing anything else.
증오의 창백한 고래를 죽인다. 모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다.
Just think of what the world is going to be like once we get rid of this whale. It'll be a paradise, right?
부조리, 모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는 악에 의해 자행되었으니 우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다. 예! 소리쳐라! 외쳐라!
Yeah. I have deep concerns for Pip. The eye. Stub somehow doesn't. Are you sure that was an eye?
선택한 고래만 죽이면 그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면
Sadly, oh wait, I need to click. Doggone it, stop doing that to me. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in our palms all along. Yeah, but listen, at least we have a boat. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. House can probably figure out how to pilot a weird flesh boat, right? Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me, do I think? Oh no, wait. Have I said that I don't think yet? I don't remember. I don't remember anything. All I know is there is an interrobang here. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, the path to the center of the heart will open. Alright, well, let's get cutting. This is much tougher than I expected. Well, we haven't been tunneling through the whales, so... yeah, I don't know what you were expecting. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Now, who can manage this? This sounds like a job for bullets. Notice slowed their breathing and steadied their poise. Ooh. Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open. Wait, was that supposed to be red? Ooh. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. Wait, was that supposed to be a Ryoshu? I don't know who else would even say that. No, that's way too wordy for a Ryoshu. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. And we get 10 SP, hooray! They really are. Why is this just a thing now? I swear I've been bringing Udis along for ages. And green and cyan. I think we're good on that one. This should do.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
And oh no, wait. I've probably seen Pride wheels before. And Cyan Goat. There's just one Cyan Pachytulum here, though. Thanks for the sentiment, though. Why is there this corridor in the whale? It even has a door. Alright, so can Yisung win that? That's just favored, and it'll probably be fine. Let Sinclair do that. Our win rates are not as great as I would have hoped. Oh well. Oh, they're focusing fire. Well, I think I'll go ahead and unfocus your fire. Oh wait, what's this do? Okay, well, that's probably generally good, I guess. Oh, when did Udis get so strong? Where is this coming from?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I am very confused. I don't have a passive that makes her good or something, do I? She's normally so useless. It's just Pecatulum. There's nothing to comment on, right? Wonder if I should try reading. Yeah, it'll probably be over soon, right? Sinking, that does nothing. Slowest speed, defense and defeats enemy with burn. Oh, +1 burn on the slowest ally, Now, none of that looks likely to make Udis be less bad. So I remain perplexed. Yeah, I don't need to think about this that much, do I? Okay, send out the Blood Flame Massacre. And everyone seems to have kinda nothing on them. Oh, I do have Magic Bullet. This is a perfectly rational use of that. And we'll toss that there. And we'll toss another one in there. Yep. Wait, how much sanity does Magic Bullet cost? It's not gonna be as much as the loss from using it, right? Or rather, you won't lose as much as you gain from winning the clash, right? They look so strange when they're just frozen in place even as they spin. And somehow this fight is still going. And that's dominating. And what do we want to do there? You can just take that one down. You kind of can't take that one down. Oh well. You'll target that. And what more to do? You can go ahead and favor that clash. How are you doing? Oh, you can dominate both of those. Send you in there. And boom. And you can do that. I have been thinking. What have you been thinking, sir? Should I be alarmed? Dun, 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 dun. Thinking is kind of scary. I don't know if I like it. Dun, dun, dun. Excuse me. And this fight is still going somehow. How do you feel about intermediation packs? Down, down, down. Okay, we don't need to do all that much. I've also been forgetting. Wait, what? Now, how'd that happen? Down, down. And... oh no, wait, what am I doing? Are you taking that? That seems incorrect. There we go, that looks better, go. And another blood test today. Wait, what? You had a blood test? What are they testing your blood for now? I thought your heart was all sorted out. Maybe I should have just hit the damage button. No, that would be crazy talk. It would probably do things completely wrong. My heart is sorted out. So what do you need to be tested for? Is that a wooden crate? I mean, surely. Does that look wooden to you? These look more like shipping containers. I might need to take vitamins. Yeah? Not eating right? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearance that they were used to be used as supply crates. Some boxes have the twin hook pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them have the Before Teams logo. Doggone typos. Who proofreads this thing? The whale must have swallowed these crates too. 'Tis wise to procure some of them as our provisions. That's not what Don Quixote sounds like. Do you know what 25 hydroxy vitamins are? No idea. Right. We don't know what'll happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some of them just in case? What could be in here? Yeah, let's get rummaging. Proceed. We stop before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Then let's smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. Same, but I got like 20 under average. I don't know what this means. It'll probably be fine, right? Listen, what if we shot the box with a magic bullet? Same, I have no idea. Curtis observed the crate closely, then took a step back. Then, with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. No wait, you can't teleport that bullet wherever you want, can you? What we found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. Come to think of it, magic bullet might be the single worst move to try and open something without breaking what's inside. Let's forget that. I don't know what use this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too? But my PL Boomin is in the good zone again. Okay, I know that one. That's a protein, not a vitamin. And proceed. This crate has the LCCB logo on it. This one looks sturdy enough. We probably can't smash it open. And P calcium. What's so P about the calcium? This appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll be able to just smash this open. Wait, I think I remember something. You said P. You did too, what? Maybe a sinner who's used an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. No, I've never used such a thing. Actually we just need pride. Let's let Honglu do it. And go. Oh. Honglu fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. I see. In this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Do you know what B trombositter is? No idea. Is it what you use to play trombone? Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. What am I supposed to do with this? You can definitely find a good use for this. It's not true, none of us use guns that use bullets. And you can't, There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decided to move on to the next area. I mean, there is no way Solemn Lament uses normal bullets, right? And gain 1 poise when a skill's first coin heads hits an enemy with bleed. But I don't do bleed. Oh, actually, somehow this does work with Solemn Lament. Go figure. And finally, floor 3. Is your B trombositter no good? I'm sure you'll be fine. Ahab's commands led us straight to our singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Pequod's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself.
시계, 너도 알아챘냐?
Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart to fish out their deepest wishes. Well, it's too low. Is that some kind of superpower? Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Maybe you were never meant to be a trombonist. Trombone? I think none of these words are right. Doggone it, why'd they give it such a goofy name? Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지. 달콤한 말과 희망이 숨막혀 돼지는지도 모른 채 서서히. 시계 대가리, 네 역할이야. 잠겨가는 천음을 건져 올리는 거.
어겼어. 선장의 명령. 널 못 봐. 명령 어기면.
That's not true. What if he mutinied? Google says that they use this to harden the blood when wounds appear.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가려는 방향으로 갈 수만 있다면.
It's probably only a little weird, right?
무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지 갈 거니까. 들려요? 멀지 않은 곳에서부터 고동
심장 소리.
It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. But I'm only like 30 below. Right, this is probably all to catch things before they do something bad. But then again, I don't even know if you doubted that. Anyway, there's some kind of boss fight here. It commands blue and purple. Yeah, this team should probably do fine. Let's go.
가방 준비 완료했습니다.
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요.
I guess Ahab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Something twitched before us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. Well, that's all the story we need. I don't even know why we needed that much, honestly. Look how glowy it is. What is this thing? Dream-devouring slit current. I see. Also the classic I lack vitamin D. Turns out everyone does. Oh wait, didn't I stop taking my vitamin D supplements? It's probably fine. And it does sink. Yeah. Oh, what on earth is fluorescent shard? And, oh dear, it's breaking out the AoEs, but they're actually really easy to clash. kind of passives do you have? Oh my. Okay, so you want to destroy the fluorescent part very quickly. But I don't need vitamin D, I'm already happy. Happy? What do you mean happy? Oh wait, what? Fluorescence shard is both good and bad for us. Oh no, wait. Actually, we suffer if we don't have fluorescence shards. How do we even get those? Guess it doesn't matter. Also, we don't have very many moves available to us. Yeah, we'll be fine. So what is scary here? Oh, actually, all of your skills are hard to clash. The stupid whale. Hi, Rowlet. Hello. Yep, it's the stupid whale. How stupid is this whale? Oh, they're only hard to clash if you're Ishmael. And what do you mean you can't oppose that? Oh no, wait, this is unclashable. Well, doggone it. Guess we'll just go ahead and eat that damage. And who wants to take that? I'm just gonna go ahead and start doing what? Well, Ishmael can do nothing good. It basically gives you permanent paralyze. If only I'd bought N-Corp Sinclair. It's true, it does have that hit resist cyan. Well, Ishmael, you're gonna be pretty useless. Yeah, he's really good for this fight. Well, how could I have known? Oh, anyway, I should just start dealing out attacks, right? Just start doing things. Sure, we'll let you do that there, P-Song. How exactly have I divvied up the work? Oh wait, someone's not clashing that. Yeah, we'll let you... Oh, you're neutral there. Hold up, can someone do better? Sinclair, I need you to be able to do something good. Is everyone tied up? I feel like someone's unaccounted for here. Here you are. Princess 48. Doggone it, why can no one clash this? Alright, well, ego it is. And then Sinclair can help out with that. I feel like I'm not focusing my keywords in what do you mean you lost? We're not supposed to lose it. Actually, why does all of this seem not promising? What if I actually lost to a mid-dungeon boss? I don't have thought of that. Okay, well at least Hong was doing something good. Yeah, I feel like that damage was very low. And then we all took a bunch of damage. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, and we got... what's this do? Can be damaged only with damages equal to or higher than 12. Yeah? after his blind obsession. That's 20 damage. HP does not drop below 1 upon defeat. Turns into a destroyed flotsam. Let's see. Is this doing more dangerous stuff? Are we in trouble? Possibly. Why are all of your numbers gigantic? And I have no sanity. And no coins because we're all paralyzed. And why can't I just click on you? Can we clash anything here? That is in fact all hopeless. And you? All hopeless? All hopeless? I don't think we can do enough ego to cope with all of these hopeless clashes. Well, if we could somehow get that to lose its clash in one blind obsession. I feel like I don't understand this fight at all. I feel like even with ego, that will continue to be hopeless. So why does it even have a clash lose effect? Wait, what has absurdly high base win rate? Oh, never mind, you can't divert that anyway. Doggone it, Udis, why are you going slow? Let's see, what's your base win rate? 15, that's pretty good actually. That'll be tough to beat. Okay, Crow's Eye View does have 18. Maybe this stands some chance. No, that is in fact still hopeless. Can anyone do anything at all? Well, we can clash those, even if it hardly seems to matter. And wait, what's Flotsam do? So we need to destroy that, I guess. And what can you do for me? Ew, that even puts some damage on the Flotsam. 27. Hold up. Yeah, we can't actually do damage to that thing. It'll just be 3 nullified hits. No, you can't do anything. I just can't read as doing good damage. Oh, it does have... It does take double from affinities, but then... So will this do damage or not? It is showing as... No, that's not gonna do it. Yeah, none of that's doing anything. Well, that might actually... Can that really do damage? How weak are you to this? 3 times 1.5, so... Oh no, wait. Yeah. Math is not hard. Yes, it's literally just triple damage. the first hit won't do damage, and the second hit won't do damage. And just ego for everything, I guess. What could go wrong? We probably didn't need our sanity anyway, right? Wait, how much damage are we doing to this thing? That's promising 29, and I believe it. Who else is targeting that? Okay, so that should be adequate. So what are these other two goobers gonna do? And why do I still have Topatos ready? Well, you can put in a little damage there. And as for you, you just kinda can't do anything. I guess you're gonna evade. Do you stand any chance of successfully evading? No, because you have paralyze. And we'll let you just help out with that, I suppose. It's something. Why all of this still seems extremely bad for me? Am I in fact doing everything wrong as the whale? Excuse me. Oh wow, that actually did 56. Though at the rate we're burning up sanity, we're probably gonna panic at any moment, right? I don't think the whale has ideals. Oh no, and that did nothing. Please actually gain SP from that. And then we just take a ton of damage, right? Ow, 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 ow. Something sways in the rolling waves. Okay, Sinclair is in extremely bad shape. Oh, and you just summoned more of that. How rude. I don't understand. Is this not destroyed Flotsam? Does it still hurt us? Anyway, have I learned any new behaviors that might stop us from dying? Because we sure do seem ready to die. Dum, dum, dum. And I suppose no one can actually damage that, right? Everything's still hopeless. What on earth am I missing here? Why is the whale just completely unstoppable? Dum, dum, dum. Do you do anything special when your fluorescence gets broken? We do have a huge advantage in speed. That won't, like, cancel all your attacks or anything, right? Oh wait, why is it doing that? Target's destroyed Flotsam. Huh? But why? Oh, so that's why we destroy the flotsam. Okay, so that makes it just kind of harm itself. Does that mean we need to keep destroying flotsam? Because we seem to suffer a severe lack of SP here, actually. Huh, well, you can do those clashes, but also we need to actually, like, do damage to the flotsam. Since, as far as I know, no one can actually do that. Yeah, everyone, hold on. You need a base 4. No, that seems too low, actually. Oh wait, because you you're weak to that. It should be 3 times 4 times 2 hits. Should give me 24, right? How high is this thing's defense level? And I'm me confused. But I think the point is, I must eat. Oh, yes, that's all there is to it. You must be chalant. I am being as chalant as I can manage right now, I swear. No wait, actually Ishmael is the one panicking. How did I manage to miss that? Why did I think Sinclair was freaking out? Right, and still no one can do anything. We're hopeless on all counts. Well, we can have Udas shoot us if we want. I kinda don't want that. My, all of that looks so scary. I don't want to be hit by any of that. And I don't think the princess can... Oh yeah, she has a bunch of sinking on her. But at the same time, if we meet all the clashes, she won't take any further SP damage, right? I think she can get away with this. Okay, dominate that. And Dopathos Mathos. Who needs sanity anyway? It's a solid row of egos. Is this really how you're supposed to play this game? Or am I just freaking out over nothing? Am I overreacting? How do we get fluorescence on this? So we can actually, like, do anything. Maybe the best answer was just bring Sinclair, or N-Corp Sinclair. You're such a disappointment, Chicken Sinclair. Of course, chickens are completely unsuitable for killing whales. Everyone knows this. Excuse me, if this is what a mid-boss is like, what is the final boss gonna be like? Oh, my head's blocking the move names. What am I doing? Why do I do these things? And did he just kill Ishmael? Final boss, 5 whales, no. Where did that flotsam float from? From where and how did it end up here? After so many years, even that flotsam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack, Who will approach the flotsam? We have no sanity. But Udis can still do it. Because she's still got magic bullet on her side. Let's go. She can't shoot her teammates when it's a skill check. Udis eventually managed to reach the flotsam. This was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Actually, Ishmael is not dead yet. Udis grabbed onto the flotsam, trying to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the flotsam. If something were to charge into this flotsam, it would be impaled, unable to progress further. One flotsam loses 30 HP. Thanks, but I already took care of that.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Excuse me. Wait, why did it not break the flotsam? Oh, does the flotsam... Wait, how'd that flotsam heal? And here we are with no sanity and no capacity to clash anything. Oh wait, you can pull a neutral. Honestly, with the way this is going, a neutral is sounding pretty good about now. The princess is still hopeless. And yeah, 6 is the best base number we have. Okay, first things first. We need another land of illusion. Okay, so that takes care of the flotsam. And what else? Excuse me, what else can we do here? Give me that neutral. Please stop bleeding sanity all the time. But sir, you lose sanity if you lose the clash too. Never mind, neutrals aren't so great. I guess we'll just keep spamming ego. Oh wait, Ishmael got ego back because she was panicking. Let's go. Panic more, please. So dominating. Another crow's eye view. And finally... Mothos. Oh god, we're gonna clash so bad once we stop being paralyzed. Anyway. Oh wait, the princess needs to do something. And chickens clear quiet, you are busy fighting a whale. You can pile the damage onto... The fluorescence is gonna get broken as soon as it uses Wayward Blind Obsession, right? Yeah, there is, in fact, no point in targeting it. We'll just pile damage on the body. Let's see, does this provide Blooming Thorn? Yes, it does. Go. And Mothos there, and... Go. Wait, why do I feel like there was a clash I wasn't meeting? It's probably nothing. And the purpose was killing this one whale that's just kind of invincible somehow. And your flintlock sword still weirds me out, Otis. Ego sure is an amazing thing. Excuse me. What if I'm piling too much ego on this thing? How many resources do I have in reserve? Okay, predictably that does nothing to the flotsam. Did Ishmael just heal? Who does that? And ooh, what was that? flotsam. And it did not fully stagger annoyingly enough. Do I still need to burn more ego? I miss having sanity. Oh no, wait, you're actually dominating that clash. We're not paralyzed anymore, let's go! What do we want to do with you? Well, I guess we want to pile on the damage on the body. Which is in fact staggered. Oh, just because we're not paralyzed anymore does not mean that just anyone can clash that. Actually, wow, what are your clash numbers? Oh no, wait, it's just because Princess Rodion has no sanity. That was kind of important, you know? Okay, you can clash that. You can keep Wayward Blind Obsessioning. How are you doing that? Yeah, we'll let Nisan take the clash, and everyone else can finally do some damage to that doggone... What are you weak to? You don't care if we use green or blue, so we'll use housekeeping. Heal my rampage. And in a finally ground mistfall. Looking good. Yeah. That was very much not a pretty fight, but I guess it is just supposed to be this absurdly swingy. Do you think I could have gotten through this without just completely spamming ego? Seems like I'll never know. Wait, you're not losing, right? No, don't be ridiculous. Nah, I'd win. I don't want to find out. Let's just damage. And go. Oh yeah, we have the shiny things on us. We finally have glow sticks, hooray! We are ready for the concert.
기대 이상으로 싸워주는군.
Yeah, I mean, did you see how scary that whale was at first?
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
내가 끼어들어봤자 거슬리기만 했겠지.
No way, you were definitely really distracting the whales. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her crew on the way here.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원 5분이야. 왜?
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군. 저자들의 영향일 테지. 필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기 전에 죽여도 될 것들이었어. 이것도 저들의 입김이 닿아서 생긴 일인가 보군.
말해. 이유.
그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그?
Listen, she's normal. We did not poison her mind, I swear.
이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
기분이 너시라! 어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요! 그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
Who would have expected Pip of all people to not be disposable?
백화 현상 점점 더 진행되어 버렸어. 이제는 정말로 거치적거리는군.
Doggone it, I thought for sure that Bao would solve our troubles. And the politification effect was intensifying indeed.
하지만 너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고 계속 거슬렸던 이 소리.
No, that's Captain Hook's thing. Please, Ahab, stop mixing your books. Ahab strode toward me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해.
Yeah, wait, hold up. Whoa, back up there. You can't just open up people's heads. Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Wait, what? You're psychic to her, too? There's no way. Where do you keep getting these powers, and why does that look like an actual mermaid?
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이 전부...
선장님, 비비예요. 비비 이 핏줄을 끊었어요.
No, why is Pip a monster now? Why did we ever bring him aboard?
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
선장님, 지금 뭐 하신 겁니까? 응? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군. 이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님, 그게 아니라...
I'm still unclear here. Did killing all of your crew actually serve a purpose?
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데 그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냔 말이다. 하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군. 맙소사.
I know, right?
아닙니다. 죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다.
Okay, ordering them to fall off a cliff on the other hand, that's a whole other story.
죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
They're gonna make a statue. Question, should I read JJK or Gachiakuta? I have no idea. Oh no, wait. Oh wait, I can just go back to the window from here. Yes, this is definitely gonna have to wait till later and... Hold up, let me just... Why am I separated from a save point by a story segment? I don't see the point, but anyway, to the window. Question mark? What on earth is Gachiakuta? Anyway, there's one last thing I want to do. And that's, assemble modules. But also... Oh, wait, no, I have no lunacy. A manga, well, that doesn't clear things up at all. I think it might be getting too late to entertain these questions, though. Or do you want me to continue trying to figure out whether Gachiakuta is any good? Because I'm certain I don't know. How much do extractions cost again? Excuse me. It's good, I know for sure. Yeah, maybe I have plenty of lunacy left over. This should be fine. Let's go. I would love to have an Unis other than Magic Bullet, except she did good work this time. Why am I still trying to replace her? Ooh, that doesn't look very promising. Oh no, wait, there were two secret goals.
신발의 흙은 제대로 타셨습니까? 부디 당부드리건대 이 저택에서 제 허락
And
없이
another butler.
가구 하나 함부로 건드시지 않는 편이 좋을 겁니다.
Oh. Oh god, I have too many of these. A trillion haze shows? No, a trillion butlers. And oh, by the way, Don Quixote is here too.
작은 형님의 든든한 수하. 잘 부탁하네.
And little sister Don Quixote sure is an interesting sight. Look at her sparkle. Okay, this is what the middle is really about. Has she attained the... I forget what it was. Ricardo would be proud, right?
명령하시는 건 다 따를 수 있어요. 복종까지 바라면 곤란하지만.
And also a less good Honglu. Hooray, I have no idea what to do with any of this. And I think that'll have to be the end of the stream. Oh, should I ask if you're gonna read JJK or Gachiakuta? I think I actually need to wrap things up quickly here. Yes, it is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much. Please choose one. Gachiakuta, because it has a weird sounding name. Thank you very much, everyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.